Alright, everyone, welcome back. We'll begin soon in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone very shortly. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Today, I want to do some Nightreign once again. The new DLC dropped, and I'm very excited for it. So I think that's what we'll be doing. Hope everyone's having a great day. Looks like everything's good to go as far as I can tell. So let's get to it. Alright, as you can see, I have already played a little bit. I may have been a little excited, but it released too late to start up a surprise stream, shall we say. So I may have already beaten both bosses, but I'm down to still play more of it. And I still have a lot of learning to do with it. And we'll go in order. Let's just go ahead and start one up. I'll do Undertaker first to show off the new character, or one of the new characters in my new main, probably. Because yes, I enjoy them that much. Hey, Matthew. Starting off strong, I see. Not even giving me the warning of a first, How you doing, though? There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll get started with one run. We'll be doing a mix of Depth of the Night and the normal uh new Night Lord bosses. Okay, so we get to see the changes to the normal map. Nice. I mean, fair. I never used them personally, for like the in-battle stuff. I only ever used it for the, the skills, especially learning all weapons, uh, like that kind of thing. That was the most I ever used it for, but I can see that being a little annoying. Alright. Let us go ahead and, let's go here. Let's immediately go to a tower. Yeah, this is a new character, Undertaker. No, their ultimate is not a choke slam. For those wondering. No, I did not always cheat, Hardy. In fact, I rarely did so. Go ahead and activate our ability, which does give us a heavy damage negation. Just gonna deal with that pop man real quick, so I can get some of this flesh. Okay, that was a mission, Hardy, that they gave, some extra troops for. And otherwise, well, Scumming more falls under exploit than cheat. So, that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. After all, you don't lose achievements for save scumming, but you do for cheating. Let's take that smithing stone. Got a bonking implement. Yes, please, thank you. Let's... Ooh! Got a good hammer. Alright, by the way, to explain the character quickly, when we activate our first ability, normally, yes, I said normally, I'll explain that later, we get damage reduction, a full stamina bar back, and we get auto sprint, as well as an attack power buff. Ooh, Rot Swamp. That's our our main ability. Our ultimate art is a charge forward kind of deal. You'll be seeing it a lot because this character has something very unique with their ult that makes them quite potent. Their ult's not the most powerful on its own, but when used, with the right team, who also makes good use of their ults, it can be extremely devastating, and you'll see why in a moment. So I imagine one of our teammates will be using their ult here soon. So we're taking those rot pods. Let's follow Leroy Jenkins here. I'm sure they'll charge right into the enemies. Right? Okay, just random room, alright. Not sure what's supposed to be in there, but hey. We will take the reduced spell cost. This character is a strength faith character. Yeah, you'll see I activated my ability. Oh, we also get poise during the ability. And you'll notice our ult glowed purple there, and we were able to use it again. Anytime another character ults, we get to ult. I will be taking that. Throwing axes feel much better. Hey, now at least you can take control of other troops, right? So going down isn't, the end of the fun, shall we say. Let's go ahead and replace this. Okay. I don't know where he went there. Should have paid more attention, probably. Alright. No, I'm meaning myself, not him, by the way. I should have paid more attention. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see. What passives do we have? Okay, so we do have one of the relics for the character on. I have not done the full remembrance. I have not done anything with Scholar. So I actually don't know how they work yet. I'll be learning that right today. But we have one where when we have a passive effect applied from a miracle, or an incantation, I mean, we get an extra damage bonus. So I'll be keeping this for now. So now, rather than just being a defense bonus, that is a attack bonus as well. Let's go ahead and use our ult there. It does knock down smaller enemies. It does not carry quite the stagger force of some of the other ults. It is good. And it's decent damage. Alright. They did drop something. Okay. I actually like that because we're Strength Faith. And that's very good for us to use here. Yes, that is definitely the best way. If you can take out the archers first, you'll have a much easier time in most cases. And that's definitely what I target first, too, when I'm doing a death charge into the back. You'll notice, by the way, we get a lot of poise when in our trance ability. I'm going to let the rots kind of work on them while we go help with the bottom here. Okay, we did get the rune bonus. You'll also notice there's a lot of new points of interest in the maps for the DLC. Apparently, they're not in Depth of Night just yet, but they will be added. From what I understand. None of the DLC are damage resist wore off. Alright, so let's get back up to full health. We have about as much health as an Executor, by the way. Let's go ahead and use the ult here. It does pierce to your target. It does not pierce if you don't aim it with the lock on, but it does pierce. No, but you can scratch its back with a sword. Or in my case, a war pick. I'm gonna just have to let him bleed out. At 3 bars, it's probably more worth it for them to get their runes back. Aw. Close. We almost got it. And our scholar's just making it here. I still love the meme or the video that comes from, by the way. It's such an insane video if you actually know, where I just can't believe that kind of situation happens. But, well, I can, because it's funny. But It's just one of those where, like, that actually happened. And it's also something to grill the kid on later in life. I feel like, it's one of those moments where it's like, yeah, this was you as a kid. To embarrass him with, later on. Alright. Happy we got the normal map first, just because it allows us to show off, some of the changes even in a normal... Okay, well, that's good. That's very good. Oh, something I should preface, by the way, Undertaker may be the new best character, even compared to Iron Eye. At least in my opinion. Undertaker has a lot going for her. It's very funny that both new characters are very strong in their own ways. We are gonna take Charge Talisman, because I'm more likely to charge attacks right now. We probably are gonna be going melee right now, just because I haven't found a good seal. But we have... Well, actually, I guess we do have this one, thinking about it. By the way, they did change the seals a little bit. The Giant's Flame seals are now much stronger. They always have Giant's Flame take thee, which is very potent. You know what? I'm going to use my ult for distance here, potentially. Let's show just how far the ult reaches. Okay, that's not quite a good showing, but it gives an idea. The ult has a lot of travel distance. Yeah, we also get enhanced dodge when in our ability. It's almost like Duchess dodge, but not quite. No, it's only during the ability, so it actually can kind of mess with you a bit. If the ability runs out at the wrong time. Alright, let's go ahead and use this real quick. There we go. Oh, I was close enough for that. And our other Undertaker just ran. Oh, thank you, Scholar, for joining in. This may have been a mistake. Maybe. I may have gotten slammed onto the ground here. Oh. Let us see what we can do in the meantime. We're not going to be going down to the bottom, but we can at least kind of get some runes back here in the meantime. Alright. Get back before you get rotted and before the storm closes in. Alright. I don't know which boss this will be. I don't know the boss spawns yet. Though I have a feeling going off of the enemy type. Maybe. Maybe not, we'll see. Let's go ahead. Do with the shades here. We'll find out in a moment, I guess. Oh, okay. So it's the Divine Warrior. Alright, let's use our ult in a different manner. we can enhance our ability with a full alt charge, which gives us a auto dodge. Use that again because our scholar used his ult. It gives you auto dodge and extends the duration of the ult. Something else to note, it's actually very good to do that in certain scenarios because our character, on top of any time anyone else ults, also gets a free use of their ult, upon dodging a grab perfectly, which that will always do. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. It'll assist there, and allow me to continue picking up this guy. Alright, I do need to heal. You can also activate your ability at any time. I need just a second here. Alright. There we go. Not a flawless fight, but a good fight. I don't care for any of these, but we'll take the Dragon Communion one in case we get something that does it. Alright, let's go here and then here. Oh, wait. They changed it. We can now leave multiple pings, it looks like. Ooh, I was not paying attention, and that almost ended very poorly. Pay attention when you're traveling in the night. Otherwise, you could end up losing some runes that you lost the night before. Yeah, we're gonna go get our flask here and then our runes back. I'll quickly check this because it could... There we go, that's what we needed. Actually, we'll keep that, and we'll trade out our hammer. Yes, I know my teammates are fighting the Evergale. We're gonna let them do that. I'm gonna go work on the... what's it called? The tree avatar. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. We do have extended spell duration from one of our relics, so this will last an extra amount of time. Alright. Oh, a final thing with our main ability. After we do a certain number of attacks, we get an extra attack buff during it. Back off here for a second. Alright. Jump under that. Oh, alright. And there we go. Now with our team, this should be very easy. And also noticing something. So it's only self buffs that trigger our relic. Because I notice I don't have my attack boost. So I need something like Power Within. Well, we get the new invasion. We'll leave that for him. We'll be a good teammate. We'll leave that for him. Let's go get our bonus. We've got to get the wolves here out of the way. We will take a... I'm pretty sure constant burning while they're on the map. They're not super strong. So, I'm wondering if it's actually better if we split up here. Alright, let's do this. Let's take the runes. The violent deluge is actually not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try and take on one of the wolves while they go after the other two, potentially. Let's go ahead and use some rocks. As you can see, they're not the healthiest, of bosses. Alright. Get a good chop on that tail. And two more. Alright, let's heal up. Let's not let them down us. And there we go. That's one down. Alright. Let's go ahead and get moving. Okay. Looks like we got fire wolves after us. So it gets worse, I'm guessing, as either time goes on or as we kill more. I can't quite tell there because of how they responded and everything. I would like to go down there in the poison, but I think we should get up to her teammates. Because the other two wolves are in the fort, we can easily go do that. Alright, let's use our ult for distance here. We'll go ahead and use that to get across and save a good amount of time. And I don't know if I'll go vote for both blasts. I'll probably just go for one. Just in case. Alright, let's jump up here. Okay. Kind of take stock of what I got. So I need to buff with Blood Flame Blade, and then immediately swap to our other talisman and buff with that. And bringing back memories of actual Elden Ring with buff stacking. It's been a while. Because, honestly, buffing a Nightreign more than just for the weapon, not exactly normally the best idea. Just because it's not very useful in all cases. Alright, what's the boss here? You didn't already kill a boss here, right? Oh, there he is. Bellberry. Ow. Alright. We got this. Or not. We should have the wolves, right? I guess I should go help with the wolves first. Fighting bell bearing by myself is definitely not the play. I would imagine. We'll check what the other boss is. If it's Tree Spirit, I may fight it. But we're definitely not fighting bell bearing just because that's a tankier boss. And definitely one that you also want your teammates so you have more openings to attack. What's the boss here? Loretta. Also not one I particularly think is smart to fight alone. Okay. Can you quit chasing me? No, seriously. Can you quit it? You're just constantly following here. Alright. You know, while they're doing that, I've got the stuff I feel like. I should be clearing this so we're not just losing time here. Okay, you back off. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this for a quicker kill. Yeah, as you can see, there's no limit to the auto-dodging. It is actually quicker than normal rolling, at least. Come on. No blood loss, but we will go ahead and do that. Yeah, take the max health. This character actually does suffer a little bit. Nice. They got the power. Haste's stamina recovery for allied. Okay. That is actually a pretty potent passive. I have to say, that's actually really good. Walk off that for a little bit of extra speed. But yeah, we'll be clearing this. And then we'll, I guess, clear any bosses we can as well after. I guess that's not going to be many. Okay, that's good damage. And there we go. That's another Crucible Knight down. Looks like I may be stuck with this weapon. The boss is weak to sleep for this knight, so it's not really something you're going to get a lot of. Alright, let's do this. Oh, well, that was the knockdown attack, so didn't resist the launch. Come on. There we go. A few more hits and we're good. Let's go ahead and use our ult here. And another. Nice, he got Mogwin's Spear. That's actually really good for him. I wonder if that boss actually dropped a reward, maybe. I'm trying to think. Let's just go for the other Crucible Knight. Wait, we already did. Well. looks like I'm gonna quickly check our store here then. It's actually not bad. I think we'll take it. We do have an A in strength. And that's slightly quicker. Ooh, that's another Crucible Knight. Hold on. Don't really have the time for this prop. Yeah, I know. Never mind. I was gonna say we could fight him, but no. Alright. Go ahead and just refresh this. Use our ability there to reduce the damage, at the very least. Ow. Would it please? Oh boy. Alright. Also, it looks like someone found the Avarice Cat. Was there a demon deal? Possibly just found it on a corpse. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, well, he's not there now. Rip. Also, rip my health. Alright, let's refresh our buffs. Actually, we're gonna use this. I mean, I guess I don't have any talismans. Screw it, why not? Alright. There's an enemy stuck outside, isn't there? Oh, there he goes. So we got mode. I wonder what's changed with him, because I actually haven't fought him yet. Not noticing any new attacks yet. Well. Let's go ahead and use our ult here. Alright. Quickly use that there. From both sides. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have either of those, Neon. Oh. I might be dead here. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have any of that. I wonder if that demon deal offers it, anything. Maybe the chains? I don't know what those pillars do, but I'm not eager to find out. Ow. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna need you to calm down for a second, Mo. Just a moment. I'll be with you shortly. Thank you. Just casually ignoring the boss while frantically reviving my teammate. Yeah. Moog, I feel like, is one of those bosses where people either died instantly because they used all their flasks or didn't have the buff on the first phase, or they just get overwhelmed, even though he's actually a furry. I didn't have the instant dodge on. I had normal. We need to clear those too. Attack point, and please poke the thing next to us. Oh, that's not good. Well. Oh. So the real question, Neil, are you ready to fight Moog again? Without either of the items that make him easier? Ooh. That's actually not bad. Well, also with much less flasks. So you know, you need a little bit more. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly check something. We already have that one on. We have a better post-damage recovery option. There probably is, because in one run, or in my first run, I came across a body that had it, the flask. I don't know where it's gotten from, but they do have some of the stuff hidden away. All right. Yeah, I don't know where it's gotten from or anything. I assume the demon probably has the chains for like a very high price. If the chains exist at all. Just because he's not going to show up all the time and it fits with the items he sells. You know, I don't have I need to equip items on Scholar before we'll do stuff with him, but I've got a large amount of relics for him because of the merc I had saved up. How you doing, by the way, Neil? Feel free to hop in, by the way, if you got the time. Or you want to, you know, play here. I'm down to play the DLC, especially... I can't wait for if some of the stuff gets added to Depth of Night. Because I want to try the DLC stuff with all the extra stuff you can put on with Depth of Night. Fair enough. Fair enough. I figured it was like a day off or something, but, you know, throw the offer out. Hey, depending on how long I go on, because I've been really wanted to just, like, get back in Nightreign. We'll have time later on. Take that. Yeah. Actually, I should give that... Hold on. I thought about it. Hold on. Yeah, you keep that. You keep that because you have the charge on counter attack. So it actually does help him a lot. We'll be a good teammate. We'll, you know, try and help them with their builds. Alright. Also, I love we finally got a new map, even if it's only for the DLC right now. I hope it becomes like all the bosses can have this shifting earth. Because from the bit I've played, I love this map. Also, they return. Hey, Shadow. Been a bit. How you been? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, actually. That is amazing. We need sleep weapons, and I am fine sticking with Starfist. Looks like they're targeting the... Yeah, they were targeting the... What's it called? These guys. The maidens first. Ooh. Take that attack power. Oh, fair enough. I guess I should have asked if you were in the States or not, but, so fair enough. I know it's a state, United States holiday, but who knows? Well, either way, hope you've been good, though. Hope you enjoyed Silk Song as well. I still need to play that at some point. Alright, let's... Well, I missed the timing because I couldn't target him in time. Maiden's kind of just stuck in there, isn't it? Yeah. It was just a time to get family together, have good food, good drink, and take a load off. All right, let's go back here now. Yes, I've played a bit of the DLC already, and Undertaker is definitely my new main. I've literally not put the character down since I did start. And I did see that beforehand, because I saw the character breakdown, that mentioned it, I believe. Also, it's nice to have a parry, actually. Would you get down from there? Okay. We have Sniper I've not used Scholar at all. And while I've beaten both bosses, it's only been once each, I believe. And I haven't done too many runs, but I've seen some things. Yeah, but it does cost your ult, so it is a trade-off. But I did notice something. Her ult does not fully use when you use the normal activation. We can actually show that right here. The real crazy thing is that you can combo her auto dodge ult into, like, if you see someone go, or the boss going for a grab, if you perfect dodge a grab, she gets a free ult activation. It's not just on your teammates' abilities. I can see that. They are very hectic. Yeah, it's not the most common thing to be doing, because obviously, you know, it's mainly bosses that have them. But it's definitely a game changer for, like, solo runs, for instance. Which I'm pretty sure is the intention, is, like, you can use her solo still and still get the passive. Alright. I love starting in that area, by the way. I noticed, when going through, you can hit level 6 before even leaving the start. Well then, I'm gonna get this one first and then head back. Fight the boss here. There's a boss, I believe, right here. Ooh. I need that. I'm gonna go grab that in just a moment. Grab that. Just because it'll be more time efficient since we're gonna not go back that way. Ooh. Black Knight Assassin. Oh. Not surprised. People have been wanting new characters for a while, so I'm not surprised. I think my first match was actually 3 Undertakers, which was, let's just say, interesting. I figured out a lot of things from that. Let's put it like that. Let's take max health here. I learned a couple things just from playing with 2 other of the same character. People do not play them right. I've already seen that from the bit I've seen of them. I've seen too many scholars sitting back, sitting in the ability, not doing anything. Other than debuffing. Which, it's strong, sure, but it's not the only thing you're supposed to be doing. Which is the issue. What was that old talisman that they showed? Okay, the raider didn't pick it up, so it's somewhere here. Oh, I would love to know where it is, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh. Is he actually showing me where it is, or... Okay, up here. Already spent too much time fapping about, not doing anything. Let's go here. Well, no, what I'm meaning by that, sorry, I was distracted there for a second because I was looking for the item. I've seen people literally sit in Scholar's ability and not do, like, revives, for instance. They'll just sit there and stare at the person on the ground, and yeah, you can guess how that went. Because, didn't go good, let's just put it like that. Oh, to be fair, you know, maybe there's something about the character I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It could be that as well, but just at a glance, the amount of times I've seen people, it seemed like they, you know, are doing basically nothing with them. Because I also see a mistake of a lot of people not taking any casting items for him. Even though one of his highest stats is actually, you know, they're C's, but he has the casting stats. I definitely need to give him a try, though. That would not be bad if it was a club. Or if our moveset was shared with clubs, but it's not. So that would have been awesome, actually. I would have loved to have this character's moveset with a flail or a hammer. Yes. It's actually kind of crazy. I think that is actually higher than Executor, isn't it? Yeah, this is a putrid avatar. So we gotta be a little bit more careful about the slams. I say as I get slammed. I say as I forget to be careful about the one thing I mentioned. Lovely. Yeah, so I can definitely see, like, the go-to for them is I feel like going to be, I think this is the right way back for a quick return. Or quicker. I see the things that are them wanting being like, what's it called? something... I guess we don't have the time, really, to fight him. Something like Gnaw, or, a similar damage effect causing miracle. We're gonna have to abandon those runes for now. Let's just jump off here. Oh, this isn't good. That was... Well. Bye-bye, runes! Really? Really? That's something else I've noticed. And why I've probably even though I did play, a bit during the nights, this, being sick, not exactly helping with sleeping, among other things. Oh. I'm guessing that's Executor that you're talking about has 28. Let's avoid the Draconic. Yeah, that's really, really good. Because that actually further makes me think, runes! That was only... wasn't too many. I was expecting, you know, like 20k runes there. Where's Birdman? Please, Birdman, don't die. I'm not getting to him. Okay, the Great Crystal cracks. Okay, oh, hopefully they don't rage quit on us. Let's get just some kills here to get some stuff. Also, wait, he buffs consumables? I thought I noticed that with scholars picking up the consumable pots more. They actually added a pot character then. Holy crap. It's not the, you know, the ideal pot character. It's not the guy wearing the pot head, just having abilities that only have to do with pots. But it's nice to finally have someone who uses consumables effectively. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I got Starfist here for a quick moveset. Oh, this is gonna go great. Let's see if I can target my teammate. Game. Let me target him. Alright. We're gonna have to use this. We're gonna use our alt for the auto dodge ability. Just to make this safer. Oh. Pretty sure, yep, it wore out. Get out of the way. I should have just fought him normally. Oh. Oh, really? So what, his abilities get stronger over time? Huh. Okay, let me set up a Scholar build. I've got a few things for him. Mainly with Merc. Let's just do all abilities here first. Okay. Definitely want this just because it's health regen and his ability. I don't know what any of these actually, or how good any of these are. Prevents slowing of character skill progress. Okay, which... That one's probably better than this one. He is possibly a very good Twin Blade user, so let's do those two. I almost want... Actually... I think this is made for him. Let's do that. Let's just throw these on in case I take them in Depth of Night, so we have something here. Let's see. Don't want Discovery for Axes, definitely. Okay, we have nothing there for him with our current relic. So let's take... Sorry, one second, I'll look there. Oh, fair enough. That's actually a very good point. That would be a very strong combination, actually. I want to try something with the Nightreigns here, but that is an excellent point about the Caligo. Though I'm thinking, yeah, the Noster is the one I'm thinking will be better for this. Because what we can do is we can stack these up to where we get 2 bonuses when Rot is nearby. Let's just go with this and honestly, let's not think too much about it. Let's do the Frostbite here. All right. Let's try the Balancers. I know nothing about Scholar. This is going to be my first time playing him. I haven't played too many matches, but I've only played Undertaker the whole time. So let's see. Bagcraft. Carry more items. And level up items by using them. Okay. We need some kookeries. Just thought of something. He has an S in he has 50 arcane. How good is the bleed buildup on kookeries? Yeah, exactly. He throws stronger. He's a barbarian in disguise, Nealon. He's a throwing barbarian just, you know, underneath the robes. Alright, so we got a normal map. I think I'll use... If I've got any Sovereign or like Everdark Essence, I may use that to get the guaranteed Shifting Earth here. Alright. I like that moveset already. Okay, definitely need successive attacks. Divine Fortification is okay, I guess. It's something. Fire Negation don't care about enough to pick it up. Also, I like he has a Scholar Cane. Or, like, just a cane here. You know, I realize what you're meaning by the Noster and the Caligo Relic now. He can kind of do the exact same thing Executor does, can't he? About using just a starting weapon by stacking everything at once. I just realized what you were going for there with that, because that's what I do on Executor. I don't pick up any, I don't ever replace the starting weapon. For the most part, I will just sit there and use, uh, the starter and just upgrade it. Because that also gives you a lot of early power. Alright, so let's see this. Okay, that's not too slow, actually. Well, both are continuous health recovery, so let's take the Great Shield. Since there's no downside to it. I need to pick up those pots. Night Maiden's Mist could actually be very strong. Taking damage could be good. Someone picked up the pots, it looks like. I actually need to remember that. So it's not for so much the actual dex part, at least what I was thinking of. He definitely will favor any weapon that has, status. There are a few weapons that do scale with Arcane. The Ripple Axe is definitely something we're keeping an eye out for. So actually that one about him getting the increased axe power, that relic I had, is not bad. The Ripple Axe, the Ripple Halberd, I believe both scale solely with Arcane, even in this. Or at least they have some Arcane scaling. Does his starting weapon scale with Arcane, or does it scale with, what's it called? Does it scale with Dex still? I need to look at that, I guess. Kindred of Rot. Nice. We don't care about that, actually. Alright. Just on the way down, get some extra runes on the way. Since it's literally just 2 pokes. Okay, so we're gonna want this. May as well replace that. That'll give us a very quick weapon. Okay, none of those. What do we got here? What did he have? Do the lure pots do anything different? Fair enough, I didn't even think about that. That's actually a very good point. Let's go for another poison one right here. S and Dex, C and Strength. Thank you. I was actually very curious about that. Because I know, for instance, that's an Omen Killer. Revenant. That's not going to do anything because it's the Beast Pot. Alright. But, Revenant has a weapon that solely scales with Faith. So I was wondering if maybe they gave him the same treatment there. Also, that is instant poison. That's actually very good. So what did that do? Definitely good to have a dagger on him just because it's so fast. Oh, poison pot. What's this? That's the Smith script stuff. Are the Smith script weapons in? Okay, let's do that. Chain. Okay. We can change our Ash of War now on weapons. That's interesting. Let me definitely take these. Yeah, we're not going to two-hand, probably. We get nothing from strength, so... Okay, well, I'm replacing this immediately. I think I just got the best weapon for him. Just maybe. Definitely with my setup, it's going to be the best. Looks like we're going to have to run around. Wait. Oh! Okay, thank you. Well, that's good to know. I thought it was just, I thought it was just like you finish it up there. Alright. Now, do multiple scholars stack? Is my next question. Or is it you just want to do the single one? Let's try it. Okay, so not that. Okay, so it also goes quicker the closer you are. Okay. I see. Also, I noticed the icon right above our pot there. So it shows you what you've leveled already. Go ahead and use that. Just get the levels in it. I love that we got an ant spur right here. Grab that holy pot. Let's take the sand breaking, even though it's not going to matter, probably. Yeah, there's not a good way to get down to the pots there without taking a lot of unnecessary damage. I'm going to want to head to the mines. Okay. Oh, we did that way too early. Well. We got our friend up at least. Oh, I can't. You know, fair. I didn't realize I forgot to level. I can't actually use this ant spur yet. I was wondering why I had the normal moveset. Whoops. So let's help with this real quick. Throw that holy... Oh, that actually looks pretty useful. That range is actually really good. Okay. So if you really need to, you can quickly use it. Go ahead and get that all resist up. Let's do that. Jump over to the mines, even though it's not really that much quicker. And now we've got our actual weapon. Alright. Okay, whatever. It was just wanting to do the backstab only there. And yeah, that's instant rot and poison. That I like. He's not a good caster, but it's good to have. And it's still his best stat, technically, out of his offensive stats. Right there with death. So it's not actually, wait, hold on. I need attack power from greases. I didn't think about it, but yeah, he levels everything. Okay, so he is, I think, actually gonna benefit a lot from something like, something like the extra pouches on start. I'm gonna stop in here and try and get some more consumables real quick. Oh, it's even these. Alright, and let's just throw this real quick. Take these knives. Alright. Probably need to get rid of some of this stuff here. We'll get rid of that. Just take the increased damage affinity negation. Also do need to use alt here. I've been kind of bad about just holding the alt. Alright. We'll go assist with this. So this is a blood area. Go ahead and throw that just to get the levels there. Alright, that's not the way. We're just gonna have to leave. I took too long getting through there. We'll go back and help him with that on the next night. Well then. That's actually very useful. Wait, did that Night Maiden's Mist actually give me the rot effect there? Alright. That was actually a decent amount of damage from that glintstone. Also, this is the perfect weapon because it does have poison moth blight. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. We do have a Undertaker. There we go. Okay. Well, they're both right there. Alright. Try and get a rot off on the one that's not rotted. There we go. Alright. bit of damage. Let him get the revive. Gonna have to drop that. Alright. Come on. Get the rock back. Just a little bit of rock for you. Also, I like how he has a quick dodge. Alright. So you want to keep... Can you apply it to multiple is my next question. There we go. Go ahead and do this for the extra time on target there. And there we are. Okay. So you can use it against multiple, you just have to make sure to get them in there. Oh, and it doesn't have to charge for teammates. Good to know. So you don't need to worry about that. Alright. I'm gonna take the better dodging. This character's not gonna be able to take a hit, so that's definitely good. We could actually quickly kill Loretta, potentially. We quickly kill Loretta, we go back in there. I'm gonna go ahead and start going. We go back in there. We complete that. Get someone a bleed weapon. Alright. Let's also do this. Just give the extra alt use there. Alright. We have a lot of damage negation, so I don't have to worry about being one shot here, hopefully. There we go. Alright. Use Poison Moth Flight. There we go. Well, there's the parry that you were mentioning. I would imagine at least that's what it is. Also, that gets quicker the more we keep it analyzed, I've noticed. And it looks like he lagged out. Oh, I will take that. Because honestly, it's the best thing here. Loretta's scary in Nightreign, alright? Or at least she can be. Oh, that was the Undertaker who lagged out. There we go. Yep, actually, good point. I'm so used to just ignoring them. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. We'll get our health back from the blight. And actually, yeah, we don't have time with that invasion popping to go back into the blood place and try and figure that out. We're gonna go get our flask here. And we're just going to go straight in. So those count the same as the glintstone shards, by the way. The gravity stones, they're under the same consumable tab. Apparently. Alright, let's just throw this single one. Alright. There we go. That levels them up. Takes a bit of time, but it's worth it. That's going to take a lot of getting used to, just because of how different that is. So he's actually going to be, like, the only character who really wants the Gravity Stone upgrade. Or, like, the Perfumer Pot or stuff like that. Alright, we'll grab that one. Yep, I know, I know. Get this real quick. Or you get that one. He gets that one. We get this one. That'll speed up the clear time. Alright. And there we go. Oh, that does a lot of damage. And Poison Moth like killed him. Yes! That's actually a very good point as well. He's gonna actually have a much different build than I'm used to, I feel like. I think he is really gonna be where, like, you see people customize their build to how, like, a very different play style. Because that is actually a very interesting yet strong passive. That's definitely not like a normal. Okay, we need to help him. We're gonna take the lift here, but first I'm gonna quickly just, well, if I can. These wolves are kind of making it difficult. I was gonna just apply some rotten poison there for the purpose of dealing with the hippo quickly on the way through. Ow. The wolves there are making that very difficult. He's got Malekith's Blackblade. That's actually not bad for a quick killing weapon. Potentially for, like, Estelle. Or this, actually. Alright. That's gonna be good because that's gonna give us stamina regen. Let's go ahead. We'll have him go here. Level up. We may make it to Estelle. We're gonna have to rush Estelle, but I think we can make it there. Oh. So the turtleneck is much more important then. Just because the max health you're gonna have to heal yourself, but the stamina is always regenning, so that one's definitely gonna be important then. Especially if it, my question, does it give the leveled effects to the allies? If so, that's actually even better. And I'm guessing Silverfeet do the same, so you can stack them together for an insane early level. Alright, you know what? I'm going to drop this. We're not going to be doing any of those. That way we can just pick up consumables on the run. I mean, we don't even have the Evergale thing, so it's not like it's a big deal for me, at least. Definitely gonna stop by you real quick. Definitely grab this. Let's actually use the pickled feet, or the pickled necks here. Alright. And we'll just throw tons of pots at the boss. We'll do this. Just because this guy has a very high chance for a legendary. Alright. There we go. Speaking of, good legendary. Now, if only we had a Wilder, I could give this to. That would be perfect. Huh. And I'm guessing that yup was to the transferring the effects over to your teammates. Then yeah, definitely need to have that for this character for sure. Alright. Probably not the best idea to actually sit here and just, attack the enemies. We should be just moving on, but, well, agreed. Plus, we are killing very quick. Rod and Magic Sword would have been fine, but we have the Ant Spur, so we don't need it. Poison them, so there's not even a point of me trying to poison them for a quick heal on the way by. We can lure the knights into Estelle, to where all we have to do is attack Estelle and still deal with them. So let's try this. Let's see if we can burst Estelle down quick enough. Oh, no. No. That's not gonna go well. As much as I would love to, that's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to go for the Dragon Knight. So we won't have the free revive. Bad call on my part to not rush that. Alright. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and pop that poison. Alright. Get that poison on him. Quickly do this. There we go. And if I remember right... Yes. That does work. So we can just target the Dragon Knight to revive him. Yeah. I'll take the Gradual Restore just because it'll increase the amount of healing we do. I'm trying to decide who I actually think is stronger now when played properly. Undertaker or this character? Because both are extremely potent. Take that talisman. It's not like we're going to be doing jump attacks, but, you know, just in case. But no, both are extremely potent. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that. Just because why not? For the benefit of having the gradual heal here, we get a little bonus healing, and it does outpace the storm, so I don't have to worry about using too many. Alright. And the nice thing about having the Dreglord's thing on is we get health back for every one of these enemies that we can rock. We get that health restore. So we don't need to worry about using heals there. Alright, you. Round 2. Alright. We'll save our ult in case our buddy goes down. Let's go ahead and use this. Case in point. Alright. That's actually so... You know, that's about as useful as Guardian's ult for reviving, by the way. And actually, I should be swapping to this. Now that we got Rot on him. Let's go ahead and use our ability. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and quickly do this. Well. Okay, the Dreglord's kind of playing against that, but hey. Looks like he's actually placed down a forming crystal. Let's go ahead and get some of that healing. Ow. So close. If only we had our teammate. Greases normally last, I believe, it's 60 seconds, by the way. If I remember right. It's either 60 or 45 seconds. Alright, so you've made me think of something, though, with how to set them up here. But I like what we've got going here. Let's see. Starting item. Team members. There it is. Item effects to all allies. What do we have available here? has good ones that we can do. Honestly, I could even get rid of this relic right now. Okay. Honestly, our best one is actually the Knight of the Fathom here. Okay. That would allow us to heal our teammates, and we don't have to worry about healing as much, but that'll also give us some max HP, which, you know, isn't the best, but hey. Okay. Definitely a passive I'm going to be looking for with him, with my current setup, is going to be... We're going to want, what's it called? Oh, I'm trying to think here. It's the poison and rot trigger continuous health, to pair with our relic. That'll be enough healing. Just triggering rot alone should be roughly like a full heal, even if it's triggered on us. Yeah, he's one of the characters. I feel like that relic is made for him because of his arcane. And the fact you only ever want to get hit once, but if at all. But that relic is very good for him if you're going to be playing close range. And nice. We actually got the new map. I love this map, by the way. I very much like it. Even more than I'd say the base map. Alrighty. It's not as easy, but that's not a bad thing. Well, I guess I'm getting all the stuff for casting if I feel like using it. Let's go ahead and just immediately, just anything we get, instantly use right now. Oh, damage negation at, that was full HP, no, low HP. Don't need it low HP, but hey. Well, I guess that was kind of pointless, but... Alright. Let's show them the back here. Because ideally we get this first. Let's go ahead and debuff them first, though. Alright. We just got the poison. Guys. Do not fear the giant freaking shrimp. Or, prawn. It is fine. Don't sit back. Alright. I need to remember both triggers do something, by the way. I keep doing just the down attack instead of the down defenses as well. There we go. There we go. And see, we'll get the heal here. And would you look at that? See, it's worth it to do that first. Always. Hey, Brian. Welcome on in. he's out of the range of the ability there. Was it just the falling metal? Is everything falling from the ceiling here? I mean, I believe it. The place looks like crap. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop that one. That will cause the others to explode, hopefully. How you doing, though, Brian? Let's go ahead and use the ult here. Oh. I will say, I am getting competent randoms today. Alright. Go ahead and replace this. Go ahead and start using those. Alright. True. Alright, we need them over here, too. I don't think a lot of people actually know stuff is actually around here, by the way. I always see people run past both the prawns and the crabs here. And well then, that's actually really strong. We'll just let the poison take hold. Let's go ahead and debuff this one. I'm gonna try and get a rock. Nope. Oh, that's not good, but hey. Use that for the iframes and also to do this. Alright. Good to know. Alright, there we go. Got a rot. Just ignore Iron Eye for the moment. Ah. Okay. We'll have to come back for that because our Iron Eye is dying to a standard boss. But we got Rot and Poison on it, so it shouldn't have too much health when we come back. I still love we got this first. Okay, it's Red Wolf, so it's not so bad. I think I pressed it a tad bit too early. Can you calm down, sir? I know I poked you, but that was a bit of an overreaction. Just a little bit of one. Alright, we will definitely be taking that. Well, it's his fault for not paying attention. That's on him. Alright, we can use that clean rock rapier. So we have poison and frost. Good to go. We'll probably find an ant spur. I'll need a smithing stone. I need to get more stuff. It's still gonna take me some getting used to with, like, actually using items here. Alright. I didn't grab this. Let's have them jump down right there. So what do you think of this new map so far, Brian? Actually, all you guys, what do you think of the map? I personally love it so far. I don't know. I didn't get to see really if it did or not. I assume it does. But, you know, some of the effects may not transfer. Let's go ahead and do that. Man, would love to see that Nox mace later. Ooh. We'll keep that just in case. Let's just go ahead and, you know, do I actually want that? Not really. We do want this. We'll take that there. You know what? I'm fine with replacing our weapon. And that's good. I'm fine taking a poison twin blade. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of just, you know, not really doing much right now, but hey. Getting those item passives set up for the team, you know? Because if they spread, why not? Haven't cleared any of the bosses, have they? Alright. We will take that. You know what? I'll take that over the edge. I don't really need the frost weapon there. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and get some poison on them. Alright. Let's get that rod on them now. Okay. If we can, at least. I believe this boss is actually very resistant. Resistant does not mean immune, though. Alright. Yes, the map visually looks amazing, but honestly, I like how it's laid out more. In many ways. I actually just really like the map. And that's why it's good to have a crossbow sometimes. But you know, when you have the boss in that last leg and you don't want to risk getting hidden down. Comes in handy. Be a good teammate. There you go. Okay, well. Actually need that. Buy this. Alright. I see the route we need to go. Come on. Well. You know, at the very least, we'll come back for that stuff. Iron Eye, you got ult? And ult actually right now would be very good because it would revive everyone. Well, it would have been good if he landed it on me. Oh. By the way, that Dreglord, that relic is, I feel like, is gonna be one of the stronger relics, in Depth of the Night. Not because the poison healing, but, when you have a status bar on, it actually has, a stat, or like a damage bonus over time. Now, how did you get the bosses then, Brian? Because you have to enter that room for it to give you the bouncers. At least it did for me. Okay. You're not going to give me a chance to do this, are you? Come on. Oh. Yeah, for me it didn't give the balancer boss first at all. Until I went in that room. That is surprising that it doesn't give anything. I figured it'd be like Mo gives. Also, I did not. Man, people are not used to the DLC enemies. I think people forgot how much more dangerous they are. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was thinking, the actual boss there. Yeah, I'm surprised that doesn't give anything. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I should be doing his remembrance. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I also thought you'd be able to get the opportunity to replay it potentially, but... Alright, let's read the paper. This might be his salvation. I'm not certain the cleansing tear is no feeble or mere fable. Let's go to meet with the noble below the fort. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it. Hmm. I'm not sold on that. Well, I don't really have another gem that I'd rather use over this, to be fair. I'm almost wondering, I think I'm gonna replace this. While the effect is very good, I feel like I could maybe get better here. I don't know, we'll see. Like this. I feel like that actually will be better, to be honest. Even though the poison is nice, I can always get a poison weapon. Wilder is probably the best one to go in with. Yes! And that's something I'm very excited for. I feel like that was necessary because Revenant kind of sucked to start with because you had nothing to use your best stat with. That's one of the reasons why I love Revenant, but the start is awful because you're just frantically sitting there cycling through seals just trying to find something. Yeah, I didn't either when I tried it, to be fair. Um, I actually went in as Rev because that was the last character I had played, I believe. Uh, Revenant's actually quite strong. Honestly, I think incants are the strongest right now, in my opinion. At least out of what I can do with builds, with my relics and that. I find incants to be the strongest. Oh, no. Just runs right by the guy. There we go. Just immediately use those, get them out of the inventory. Okay, so we definitely need... I'm guessing it put me in the remembrance, by the way, because it said under the fort. Let's actually go right here, guys. It's gonna be easier. It's gonna be a better fight, potentially. You got Kukris, nice. Definitely small pouch space on him is gonna be very good. Let's get a few more of those. Let's get the stone key while we're here. Let's go ahead and use that. Nice, that saves us some time. Overall, so far, I'm very happy with this DLC. Quickly. There we go. It technically added exactly what I was asking for, the new map. I love the new characters. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap over. Fine, not using a thrusting sword, we'll use the claws and... How did I not have enough? Whatever, I can use a flail for a second. That actually is very... Is that actually something you could get? Oh, I was thinking you were meaning I had spaced out there and hadn't read everything for a second. I thought you were meaning that was one of the starting spells you could get. I was like, really? That of all things would be one? But that makes more sense. That would be probably the best crowd clear if you could get that as a starter spell. Like, that would literally be, oh, hey, look, there's a ruin. Oh, look, everything's dead in the area. Kind of deal. It's probably the same reason why they didn't go with Giant's Flame Take Thee, and instead went with, what's it called? Oh, Flame to start with. Even though the actual seal itself always comes now with Giant's Flame Take Thee. Which I am so happy that got changed. Alright, ideally I get a Ripple Axe from one of these guys. Just keep using these. We're going to stay here an extra second. Let's have them go there, though. I'm just going to quickly use as much of this stuff. Let's go ahead and use that. Okay. Let's go ahead and take that. Just because it has casting speed in case I do use any casts. And let's get a move on. Ancient Dragon Lightning, I think, is actually the better one just because it's quicker. But honestly, both of those are amazing. Okay, we have improved magic power, so that's going to be the ideal I go with, I think. Let's go ahead and use these. Alright. There we go. Use all that. That will boost us up. It's actually very good for just some quick runes. Probably not the best, use of time, but not bad. I mean, it's free runes, and it levels you up for later with some of the better stuff. Tempting, but I think we'll go with the increased stamina. Alright. We'll do that. There we go. Got the poison and rot on him. Just quickly do that. Who's down? Oh. Yeah, that explains it. Never mind, sir. You are fine staying where you are. Alright. There we go. Now it's letting me. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do this for a second. Do that to help clear everything. Alright. Did I just get like a crit from the throwing knife? I got like a huge boost of bonus damage there. There we go. Interesting. keep throwing kukris here. There we are. Didn't take long at all to get level 3. We'll take this. That's actually not a bad passive. Alright. Go here, actually. I would love to get a Poison Executor's katana. Really? That's actually very interesting. So he has a very potentially easy time early with some of that stuff. I'm liking him more and more. Let's go ahead and do that. Honestly, I can't say I dislike either of the characters. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, come on. Let's go ahead and throw that. Keep that poison grease active. There we go. That'll be actually very quick clear now that he did that. Alright. What did we get? Not great, but not horrible. The frozen armament is good. So we'll take that. Alright. Yeah. You know, it had to happen at some point. It was a given. It wouldn't be a Souls-like game without a poison swamp of some kind. At least it's not the rot swamp only. I would like the continuous health regen, but go ahead and use that since we heal our teammates. Alright. I have a feeling I'm not going to make it through this night. Which is unfortunate, but fine. I can always come back and get this stuff. Oh, please just keep roaring. That would be wonderful to actually just get a constant health regen here. Because I'm not going to make it otherwise. We got good weapons, though. We got a thrusting sword with improvements there. Overall, I can't complain with what we got. Sure, actually, with Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro. Yeah, there was one, but it was up top. I couldn't reach it. Trust me, I was looking at it like, can I reach that somehow? Damn you. I wanted that golden foot. I'm spreading the items to teammates. You should let me have all of them. That's how that works, right? Why? Did your memory finally get jogged? What was it similar to the what's it called? Oh, that is very potent. Okay. Was it similar to the Scarlet Lake? Just throw those. Because why not? Why not mess with the enemies here? Hey, Ham. How's it going? Yeah, we'll take that for now, just in case. I don't have any talismans anyways. You know, I just put on the frost. I need to remember item buffs are not as important. Oy. There we go. Let's go ahead and debuff them immediately. How's it going, Ham? Let's go ahead and do this.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why does Hamjam scream at Volf of Shulva? Ah, good old Hamjam. Well, you see, when you're diving deep into the Forsaken Hollows, like our pal Volf of Shulva is doing, tensions can run high. Maybe Hamjam's just trying to add a bit of adrenaline to the mix, or perhaps they just enjoy the sound of their own voice echoing through the digital void. Who knows? It's all part of the charm, really.
Alright, come on. Oh. There we go. There's parry. Yeah, apparently, you know, I love that the AI doesn't understand context, by the way, because it leads to some very dumb stuff here. It did need to be done clearly. That parry is actually very potent. It knocks them down fully. It's actually really good. Definitely gonna want critical hits here. When you have that small white aura right after casting the ability, if the enemy hits you, you take reduced damage, and it does a large burst of, I think it's holy damage, actually. But it does a large burst of damage. Shadow actually mentioned it to me. And I've been able to use it a few times to good effect. Actually, don't need that. There we go. No. Not losing those runes. Quit it. Just want these. You know what? Let's go ahead and use that. That'll heal us slightly. It looked like I took damage there from the Beast Guardian, but I could be mistaken. That could have just been, because it was a double hit, too. Because some attacks do double hit. So I'm not sure there. Alright, we're gonna grab our stuff first. Immediately throw that, and there we go, level 3 pots. Now I just need to buy a ton of them. You know what? I probably don't need that. Let's go ahead and get someone's runes back. I don't need the poison pots here, so let's do this. Those are interesting. They apply a extra damage taken debuff. Interesting. Those are actually still pretty useful, even if you already have poison. Alright. Probably prioritizing the items a little too much, but, I very much like just having all the bonuses here. Alright, we already have that maxed out, that one. Alright, so we need that. There we go. Alright. After all, you know, I can get extra runes and such. Alright, there. We got the crystal darts to throw. Did we did full clear the poison, right? We did. Yeah. That's where I got the rot staff. That's actually really funny. So they do count as allies even there. That makes sense. But that's actually really funny. So you can... I wonder... It's a good thing there's not, you know, the poison moth armor from Dark Souls 2. May end up making a few enemies if there was. Man, wouldn't that be funny, actually? Just poison everyone in the round table. All of a sudden, you have no merchant. You have no people for remembrances. It is just you. And also, you can't play the characters that died anymore. Hope you like that one character you were on. That one was frozen in place, wasn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and move here. Good, the fort is in the zone. I need to go... Okay, so we're gonna go to the mine after we help with the fort. Because I'm gonna grab a few extra, glintstone pieces. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna get rid of that. Alright, quickly. Let's go ahead and we'll replace these. Oh. I need to get over there. Yeah, I know. I'm being slow. Sorry, I'm going between all my passives here. Oh, this is my fault. They're gonna die here. I'm gonna see if I can get at least to the executor. No. There we are. Okay, so yeah, you don't take damage. So I just got double hit. Ow. Oh, ow. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and throw more kukris here. Keep building up that blood loss. And, you know, get them out of the inventory, if nothing else. Alright, We got plenty of time to revive here. Almost. Didn't get the full buff there. Alright. Yeah, sorry I was so slow there, guys. Yeah, we'll take this. Man, I have a massive stamina bar, by the way. Well then. Oh, this does have poison moth light. Yeah, I definitely want to make my way to a what's it called? This mine here. All right, hold on. Let's get up here. I'm just gonna let them know there's a mine. Obviously, you know, some people forget it's there. We'll do that. Quickly get this. Litany of proper death is not needed, definitely. Alright. And let's head up to the boss up top. Alright, we'll get a few more fire pots. I'll stock up. Alright. I have not used aromatics, so we're just gonna leave that. Oh. Oh. He was kind of in our way, so we just gotta take a slight shortcut there. Alright. We're gonna use our ult, well, actually, as soon as his wears off. Okay. Oh. Come on. Okay. I'm pre-aiming him. Oh. Oh. You know what? Extra benefit here for me taking that rates while walking. He's counted as walking in his skill still. Alright. Get that poison back. Alright, there we go. Come on. There we go. And Wending Grace. Nice. Okay, so we got a full thing of pots. We'll use those in the mine. Or at least one stack of them. Let's go ahead and head there. I do want Poison Moth Flight to be on a purple weapon. Okay, and we have plenty of time. Which is great. Just go ahead and poke them for a few extra runes on the way through. We'll also spend our runes just in case I do die in there for whatever reason, so I don't have to go back and get them. Yep, there we go. Alright. So we got a Wending Grace. We have a good amount of stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. Okay. And that'll actually be good for the balancers having the extra, what's it called? The extra AoE. Alright, we'll clear that up, actually. We'll replace some of the pots here. And let's see if we can get a few more of the crystals. Come on. Some of you gotta drop it. Please? Well. So much for that. We do have one at least, though. We'll just use it on this boss, and we'll go in with a full extra stack of fire bombs. I almost wish you could actually buy more of these now. Like the glintstone shards and everything. Definitely starting with an extra pouch is going to be very important for this character. Yes! I already experienced a few moments where I could see it being extremely potent, especially if you have multiple, because if you have two Undertaker's ult together, one can use the free ult, the other can use their normal, and then the other uses their free ult and use your normal, and you can get some insane distance. I have a feeling for speed runs, Undertaker's the new best character. Like, hands down. Alright, we got our health regen there. Oh. Also, Undertaker in general just has very potent damage dealing and some of the best weapon selection. Because of being strength faith. Some of the highest damage weapons are obviously, you know, strength. So I think the ideal comp actually would be like two Undertakers, one Iron Eye, or one Undertaker, one Iron Eye, one Scholar, if I had to take a guess. Alright. Let's try and get that rod on him. There we go. Look at that health regen. Alright. And we do want the blood meter to kind of be riding the line a little bit. Because we do have... Oh, I definitely need to do this. We do have the Dreadlord on so that we get bonus damage the longer we have a status bar on us. So I do want to at least, you know, take a hit every now and then. Just for that. Obviously don't want to let it build up too much though, like that. Alright. Heal up. I step back into one. Yep. Huh. So even the physics are actually important to grab. Okay, nice. We can apply our damage debuff here. We got our rot passive. Alright. Come on. Just a little bit more rot so we get our health regen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Riding that line a little too close. Alright. I was worried about the blood buildup. Actually, should have used Poison Mothlight when I had a chance there. I couldn't see the fire below my feet. It works though. We got him. Yeah, that's interesting. That even the... What's it called? The physic affects it. That means you really actually want to prioritize even like Scholar's Rises, potentially. Alright. Let's go ahead, upgrade this. We got our thrusting sword. Let's go ahead and grab that. Yep, there it is. Okay, so you want to be ideally able to buy 2 of these, if not all 3. We'll take this just because it may be good for damage. Huh. That's really, really good. So that means you definitely want to, if you see the big shop pop up, you actually want to beeline it there and get those flasks, even though they're not the best normally to grab. They're not bad by any means, but they're definitely not like you need it kind of deal. Alright, there's a rot. I don't actually know if these guys can be rotted, by the way. I guess I'll be finding out here. Alright. Eat pot. Ow. Oh. So these guys do stagger from the wraiths, by the way. Really? Come on. Ah, that's just a second too late. On that hit there. Alright. They can be poisoned. We almost have our ult here. It doesn't look like they can be rotted. Because we're not building up enough, even with the S and Arcane there. Kind of funny there. They still have poison on them. Got poison on another, it looks like. We'll save our ult for the very end when they all get close. Alright. jeez. The lock-on was not cooperating. It would not swap to the main boss. The good thing is, if they just attack any of the enemies while our ult is up, it looks like our ult wore off. It at least helped keep some damage on the boss, if nothing else. Come on. Oh. The boss dashed through me, staggered me for the first time. I threw a pot and then was hoping I could get a heal off, but I wasn't. Oh. Oh, jeez. Come on, quit that. Come on. Alright. I love how it teleported away just in time to avoid the poison. Or the, like, the skill there. That one's poisoned at least, so it should die. Got no more flasks. Thank you, Wraiths. Alright. I attacked when I should have rolled there. Oh, good. I didn't see the Scholar use his ult. I was about to say, why is he going for the others? But, no, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, can people stop coming from, like, off-screen after me? She's never free, right, Smurf? Also, welcome in. Lady the Queen of Dairy and King of Burgers. We do love our cheese. And we do love burgers. Hence the cheeseburger. Being like a national food. Oh, how you doing, Smurf? Man, I am just playing like crap for this. To be fair, I'm constantly having him teleport away and come behind me. I definitely need to... Yeah, let's go ahead. Oh, gee, no. I saw that. Let's do this. Oh, the analysis has its own sensitivity. That is still very slow. I did not realize that. Well, it's a good thing I looked there. But I'm definitely needing that more for some of the bosses here. Rip. Pretty sure that's his death. No! Oh, it wasn't the crucifixion. Alright. Oh. There we go. Use our ult to keep people topped up. There. That's actually much better. Nope, nope, nope. And there we are. Good job, you guys. Holy crap, I kind of sucked for a little bit there. Dude, that sounds amazing, Smurf. Oh, I'm gonna need to do that next time I make chili. Put on a burger and make a true Sloppy Joe style meal. That's actually, holy crap. So, he gets a free health restoration as long as you make sure to buff the flask up. That's actually really good. It's actually a very good passive. Like, it's not the best relic, but that's not bad. That one's kind of all over the place, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Like the Godslayer buff, but... Now, I didn't see our thing under the fort. It must be... the other one. The other map that's on. It's interesting how the balancers can't be rotted, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure that now, after doing that, I've still never beaten this. Underground chamber below the marsh. Okay. We're gonna do the Dreglord now that we actually got to win on the balancers. I actually really like Scholar. I'm not normally a Dex character person, but Scholar feels good. Feels very good. And his kit is actually very potent. Especially knowing consumables level up with him now. Abnormal rapid aging out of him. Nice. Yeah, it's called getting old, my friend. It creeps up on you very quickly. Oh. So, I take it, where have you guys made it to an abiotic, by the way, Smurf? Last I had heard, you said you made it past the train, I think it was? Oh. No, that's actually really good. So, like, him increasing the flask is actually surprising. I was not expecting that. And that's from... Is that from getting... It is from using the physics, right? Dude, it's already basically it's already basically here. Trust me, I know. The big 3-0, which is crazy. I feel like the last 4 years have basically just flown by. Oh. Like, 2022 especially just, like, immediately just blitzed by, I feel like. Where's our... Oh, there it is. Okay. See, so for leveling the flask, you actually just, do what you would normally then. It's not like something... Or wait, did I misread that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, I forgot I had mentioned the physics there. Yeah, fair enough. Uh-huh, Hardy. Just getting me all... every way you can, huh? Alright. Let's actually immediately head to the mines, because I can make some good use out of the bonus stuff down there. Smacking the stream now. What is it, Artie? By the way, I was looking at the stream stats for the year. Holy crap, you guys. I have the rewards cheap, and you guys somehow still managed to spend 1 million points in the stream. What? Is it... Why is there no gray hairs, or, just why no wizard hat? I could put the wizard hat on. I still have it, after all. Alright, you. I'm actually kind of hoping for boluses. Yeah, there we go. I haven't actually gotten any of the skins for it yet. I've been using all the merch for, what's it called? Relics, trying to get stuff for the Undertaker. After I got the Brass Knight skin for her. I definitely need to get one, though, because I also saw one of the other skins I know I would be using. Alright, let's do this. Just use those while we're up there. Let's do this. This will give us some extra levels. Alright. Go ahead and pop that. Use that. Who was that? What do you mean, tin can enjoyer? What do you mean by that, Hardy? And what was the scream for, huh? Spamming of just everything? Or trying to say that's why I've got... Or we hit 1 million, redeems. Or 1 million channel points used, I mean. And what's the mighty legume, Neon?
Nice.
Sounds actually very good then. Alright, go ahead and use that. Let's buff ourselves up here. We've got the pickled foot. I'm saving for when we at least get level, or when we get around our people here. I'm gonna quickly head here and buy this. Buy those. We'll buy some of these. Alright. Just buff those up. I was planning on using it on the boss there, but, you know, that fell through. We do have an onion. Gee, he's not wearing the onion skin, is he? He's a false onion. Actually, why am I doing that? Oh, that's gonna take me too long. Alright. Oh. I was kind of hoping we would do that camp is why I used the Silverfoot there, but I guess not. Alright. Oh, no, he is in the onion skin. I could have sworn it shows in the character side there. Could have sworn it showed there. The skin. I guess not. Never mind. Ooh, thank you. Alright. Let's see, does that reach... Doesn't look like it does. Alright. That's enough for a level up. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Actually, I'm gonna get to the other side there. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Hopefully that reaches through the floor. It reached through for the raider, at least. Okay. Just take the raised immunity there. Where is this going? Okay, through there. Almost certainly it's going this way. Alright, let's immediately do that. Alright. That's unfortunate. Looks weird. I'm trying to get the gravity stones there for later. I'm hoping the iron... I'm assuming the Iron Eye is off to deal with the ball. Yeah, dude. You... Jeez. So the boiled crab is actually very good for him. Iron Eye, you should be able to just freely deal with the boss yourself there. There we go. Yeah, see? No issue. I don't know why he was spam pinging when, you know, he can easily deal with that. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. We're here. We're literally right here still. You don't have to spam ping when, you know, there's nothing to grab. Alright. Need to aim right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do that. And not quite on him. Well, that works. Alright. We'll just take the improved sorceries and incants just in case. Dude. Grab those. I'm gonna go from this side here, so we can grab some of the extra stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this. Okay, well, if I can catch a break here. There we go. Separated us. For at least a second. And there we go. Long enough. You know, kind of just sitting there dealing with him the whole time. get one more fire grease. Ooh, you know what? Crap. I'm gonna have to go back and get these runes. I did not realize I was out of flasks. Fully. Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, whatever. It's a lot of runes. I'll be low level, but this is gonna be fine. If only... In the deals, or in the Limveiled Hollows? No, I've tried when I noticed it does multiple night bosses, but have not been successful in actually clearing one with... to be fair, I've only tried it like once. Oh. Let's see. I'm just getting enough for some more jars here. Or some kukris or something. Yeah, I heard that. I was going to, but that's going to kill me and I'm not losing the 200k runes. Alright. Oh. Wait, what? Also, it does not look like Grease has buffed your teammates. Unfortunately. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the riposte. There we go. Okay. Did not see that coming. Wait, literally. I didn't see the ground crack below me. So I thought I was safe there. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw that pot. Come on. There we go. Jump that. Why am I not jumping it instead? There we go. Go ahead and just hold them in place for these guys. And there we go. Oh. Unfortunately, didn't get that off in time, but hey. We'll just take critical hits, restore FP. Yeah. That is definitely emotional damage. That's always a safe bet, though, Neon. Alright, so we're going to keep this meat for buffing up our teammates here. Now that we're maxed out. A single poke being frostbite is actually really good. That's nice because that means we can get a very potent damage boost for our teammates here. And, like I said, I haven't cleared the tower, by the way. Only gotten through a few of the bosses. You get normal night reward bosses, or night rewards from the bosses. Like, you can get weapons. It seems like they do have a higher rarity. Because it almost counts like red-eyed bosses. Trust me, I wasn't looking at chat at the moment. I was kind of distracted there as well, so all good. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Nope, there's no items there. We'll get our passive here, and we'll head up to the very top. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up. I've got one jar. It's Erdtree, so it's fine. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw that pot, because Erdtree is weak to fire. Actually, that's something that's very potent there. Order's Blade is actually good. Vike's is very good, though, too. Let's go for this, just because it increases melee power. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a few of these. Let's grab a few of these. Alright. There we go. And let's grab a few of the perfumes here. No, but I have a feeling I know what you're getting at there because of one of the scenes in the Remembrances. Yeah. Or wait, no, I have seen that one actually. Where, like, it just stretches and looks so... Like, it looks so wide and goofy. Yeah, I did actually see that one thinking about it now. I know what you're talking about there. And a knife. Okay, really? Can you guys quit? Thank you. Alright. Grab that fan of knives. Just because that should be relatively potent. Or potent. Looks like that is dragon. It's not too bad. Alright. There we go. Ooh. This guy has no weakness, if I remember right. Game. Thank you. Let me just do that. Yeah, let's go there. Oh. Yeah, it looks like my objective is not here. It is in the caverns itself, by the way. Or the night boss. He's the other Night Lord. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I was thinking, I forgot what I had asked there, just because I was, like, so busy doing other stuff. I forgot I had said, like, doesn't have or he didn't have weaknesses. But yeah. So there's nothing we need to get, just raw power. Yeah, sometimes, like, when I'm talking here while playing, at least Nightreign, I'm just, like, complete scatterbrain, just saying stuff but not really actually thinking about it, you know, that kind of thing. Leading to me sometimes not always remembering what I had said. I'll take the improved blast regeneration just because why not? Also, that blood grease would actually be a very potent combo to grab for this character. Actually, kind of funny, we have an instant frostbite, by the way. So, this character is just very potent with any of the immediate damage effects, just because of, like, the arcane scaling is kind of crazy. The fact you can just instantly poke instant death to a soldier, like that, because the proc there is pretty nice. You know, not the most impressive, but with his other stats and everything not being horrible, like, his health is actually pretty good, all things considered. I don't know what those do, but hey. Just keep eating the boluses, because why not? If nothing else, I'm getting health regen. We'll save that other uplifting aromatic for during the Dredgelord. I can see a few instances of that being very good, actually. Go ahead and poke you, just 'cause why not? Didn't like him. Need to go ahead and drop my cane. Yeah. Which is actually pretty high, all things considered. Like, we don't need the... Ooh. 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 Alright. Let's get the daggers upgraded here. But that's actually really high base stats. I mean, sure, his combat stats aren't the best. But it still beats out, like... I think he actually has more health than... Or right there with Undertaker, almost. Uh-huh. What was that? I see you there, Hardy. Ooh. Potentially dangerous. But I am down to, you know, mess about with some blood boils. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wanted to do that. There we go. Wait, she actually has less health than he does. That's actually pretty impressive. So he actually... I thought he was going to be a bit squishier like mage, but no. Let's do that. Because why not? Just waste the pots. Alright, we'll grab these. Ooh. Wait. He can level these. Okay. New weapon unlocked. Also new idea for what he needs to get. I didn't think the consumables would level up. That can be reused. Okay. So him having good mind is even more important then. He is literally the ideal Wraith Calling Bell user. Yeah, so definitely gonna need to have a relic for starting with it. I figured it'd level slowly, but that's still really good. I'm just trying to max out my passives here, or all the items at this point. Ooh. More melee attack power is not bad. Actually, wait, That's fine. We use those. More melee attack power. Nice, I don't need fire attack power as much. Huh. Okay. That's actually interesting. So Undertaker gains more per level, but, he's less likely to get one shot. To be fair, her effective health is also just much higher. Because, why does it seem like I'm not getting much XP for doing this? But because she gets damage reduction. In her ability. Just free aim those. Why not? Just mess around with some consumables here, make sure everything's maxed out. Make sure I've got plenty. I actually really like this character. I'm surprised. I did not think he would be as big for me. Like, I wouldn't be nearly as big of a fan of him. Oh, call me impressed. Ooh. That's actually not bad. Yeah, we'll take that over that. That's Black Flame. It's actually very good. Yeah. Now, is that permanent as well? I'm guessing not. I don't think I even have an idea of what boss this is, by the way. Can you quit? I hate these things so much. Oh. Also, it's good his heavy attacks are not replaced on this, so we can actually use the Rapier's specialty effect. But yeah, it's not permanent, right? Is what I'm thinking. I'm fine staying at level 14, to be honest. I don't feel like I actually need to go past that. Oh. Nice. Actually, you know what? I'm leveling this. Even though it's slowly. Ah, okay. So as long as you keep them up permanently, you know, it's fine. And nice. Just barely got level 2 there. Absolutely love this soundtrack. I'm so glad he returned finally. He was definitely one of the bosses I was really excited for when Nightreign was first announced, and I was upset that they didn't include any of the DLC bosses. His arena is kind of what makes me not like him. So, the fact, you know, you actually have a open arena here is very good. There we go. Alright. Let's just increase the max FP. More Wraith Calling shenanigans. Also, thinking about it, I wonder if these have to hit anything, or if they just level normally. It has to hit. Alright. So I'm just sitting here wait. Okay, so you can't just sit there and spam it like in this final night, for instance, to get it to level up. Also, that explains why the knives weren't leveling up. Alright, so these are maxed. So we want this. Go ahead and max that out. Thank you for buying all those. Let's go ahead. Let's just do that. Well, I didn't actually mean to do that. I wanted to grab the others. Honestly, I'm not going to be using it here. I'm just going to be doing that. Alright. I will take... Let's use this. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Rip. Oh, just too much stuff on the ground here. Ooh. I believe it, looking at my health bar right now. Hey, Commissar! How you been? Oh. Got us playing a bit of the Nightreign DLC that just released. Why is that? Alright. We use the Rancor pots here for a bit of extra damage on them initially. Alright. There we go. Why did it not give me the status effect on it? Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep debuffing it. Ooh. Yep. I don't think that skill hit him there. As soon as we get our ult, we need to use it. Yeah, fair enough, Commissar. I'm actually surprised, but then again, I know the Souls games are not for everyone. But no, I haven't put down Mountain Blade yet either. Ow. I haven't put down Mountain Blade. I actually played it Wednesday. This just came out very recently. Sorry, I'm a little distracted while going through these. But no, I play a large variety of stuff, though. And I do try and return to stuff as well. Oh. Alright. There we go. Got it that time. He really delayed that one. I have not played it yet. I need to play Silk Song at some point, but just haven't yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Is it just the general combat, I'm guessing, by the way, Commissar, that makes you not like the Souls games, or...? Because I know some people just don't like how they feel to play. Which I can get. Alright. Ah, that was too early. We had to Opaline Tier, so I wasn't too worried about it, though. Alright. Didn't time that right. Just because he wasn't actually going for hitting us. I need to heal. I had Scarlet Rot on me, so I was dying there either way. Oh, I know. I know. Honestly, I find his phase 1 to be the more dangerous phase of the two, personally. Because I think it's some... I don't know exactly how his mechanic works, but, I do know he gets, a lot of extra attack in this phase to where he can one-shot. Yeah, like right there. He's got a time, or a, like, I think that's like a 80 or even 160%, depending on what those are, bonus. Oh, yes, this is still phase 1. Sorry. Okay. Let us see. He quit roaring. Thank you. Go ahead and just throw that below. Ow. Go ahead and debuff him here. There we go. Put the heal up. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that so we get some health regen going. There we are. Go ahead and throw a few more daggers while we're point blank on them. Didn't quite... I was expecting him to do an actual AoE, so I did that hoping, you know, he would actually hit us there and proc that. That is probably an ultimate. Or a big attack here. I was indeed right. I think I landed the parry on him, though. Either that or the Iron Eye got the stagger. Jeez. Also, I just thought of something. There's some irony that he was added... Or this is the final boss, the Draglord. Oh, with the DLC that came with, you know, the dregs of the Souls series a bit. I mean, this boss does hit very hard. But luckily, Iron Eye does have a lot of iframes. Oh, I wasn't expecting the follow-up explosion. Well. I see him approaching casually. Come here. Oh. He just got out of range, or out of vision. Alright. Okay, well we picked a good time at least. Unfortunately, I'm already 3 bar. Oh. Unfortunate. We did good though. Overall. Yeah, I was trying to find opportunities to. I don't think the Black Flame works when reviving though, does it? For the burn effect? I could be mistaken there. But I didn't think the burn effect worked for that. Yeah, it's good on the boss. I was thinking in the meantime. I planned on using it whenever I attacked. I was just thinking in the meantime. Also, when I was being a bit more passive, I was trying to leave the frostbite so our teammates got more damage. That is kind of like the downside with that setup is if you use one, you lose the other kind of deal. Alright, starting item. Let's look for... Now that I know even the multi-use consumables work. Okay. It's not great. Well, let's give it a try. Does he actually get a different power stance for 2 weapons? It's interesting. I don't think any of the other characters get a power stance moveset swap. It's actually really cool. I'm definitely going to have to try that out. Oh, because I just briefly used power stancing on him at one point, but I wasn't really paying attention to the moveset. The reason that's important, by the way, is characters' special movesets normally have bonus damage and stagger linked to it. Let's see. Kind of surprised we're not getting the caverns more. Alright. As much as we can, I'm just going to be attacking. Also, I forgot to get the wizard outfit for him. Sorry to disappoint there, Hardy. Trust me, I'll remember it at some point. Oh, I just thought about that. But we want to be using the Wraith Calling Bell as much as I can here. Let's head for this. Get this real quick while we're here. Okay, we'll drop that for someone because I'm not probably going to use the... I guess if we get Grail's Roar, that wouldn't be the worst thing for me to use. Okay. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. So I really want 2 fencing swords with them. Alright. Do that. Get some extra runes there. We'll get to that camp on the way back. Because we'll probably go there to level or, like, just get some extra stuff. We need to be helping our teammates. Because this is an actual camp. Ooh, jeez. I thought those flower beds would be dry land. No. No, no, no. Alright. At least the sleep buildup isn't too quick. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this leveled. Swap that siphon out. Ooh, actually. We'll use that. Are you guys not going through this? There we go. Let's go ahead and use this. Just get as many kills as possible for as many runes. Alright. It's actually a lot of extra runes, by the way, doing that. Let's go ahead and replace that, because I don't think I'm going to use the knives so much. Ooh. That's a buff. Okay. And here we go. Alright. Man, this is like back in the meta of just everyone starting the Wraith Calling Bell, it feels like. Actually. That's kind of funny. Oh, look, a knockout stick. Yeah, honestly, let's just take the runes. The Black Blade is decent, but it didn't start with sleep or anything else important. Come on, there. Let's go ahead and replace that. We don't have any incentive other than, like, you know, if we want to do power set move. Or the power stancing move set. We'll just go ahead and use that. Since it looked like he was about to pick it up. Oh. Go ahead and grab that magic pot. And here we go. That's one way of putting it. That's definitely a way. Alright. Wonder, does that affect them even when they're distant? Or is it just a close range shockwave? There we go. That's level 2 there. Just more runes. Just more. All the runes, in fact. Okay, so there's a Blood Sanctum. There's actually a ton of bleed located around this area we definitely need to do. I'll go ahead and take that. Ooh, wait. I actually am very happy we got this. I forgot this sword does have the unique moveset. Actually, I wish Wilder didn't replace the Sacred Sword and the Banished Knight Great Sword movesets, because I actually love those movesets. There we go, leveled up. Knowing that these level up, that actually... I need to go to Sorcerer Rises even more. Because thinking about it... the Rises have the... what's it called? Ooh. They have the bonus... or the extra chance for dropping those. So, definitely need to do that. Alright, we'll get those kukris. Let's... what the heck. He's doing something over there that's getting runes. Let's go ahead and use that.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager.
I guess we're helping with that.
On sacking the lands of God.
I honestly feel like the more rune acquisition, personally, if you can get it early enough. Alright. There we go. But no, if you get early enough, the rune acquisition, like right now, where we're so early, over just 10k runes, I feel like it'll be better in the long run. By far. Dude, that would be so great because like getting some of the reusable DLC ones would be so strong, or the Sacred Golden Order and Golden Vow stuff would be very good too. Also, it's actually really good he appeared early, because now we can visit all these sites of graces for a bunch of extra bonuses as long as we don't die. So I need to make sure of that. Yeah, the Mesmer Flame would be amazing, especially if it actually, like, buffed up the amount it gave and such. Alright. Go ahead and buff those up. Go ahead and use that, just because why not? I don't need to keep it. We've got the meat. I need to throw this pot when we get a chance. I wonder if hitting multiple enemies actually makes it level quicker. Food for thought. Also, I just thought of something. Technically, there is... what's it called? You do have the chance to get the Omen, like, burial thing. Both versions of it in this. That would actually be very good. But just throw a kukri at him. Alright. Well. Alright. Grab that. Let's use these. Alright. Use that. We'll use this one when we actually want to use FP. Alright, we hear him. Our buddy is fighting him here. Alright. That would be amazing. I would have loved to have the harpoons, honestly, because I love the harpoons in the DLC. Alright. Get as many levels as we can here. We have a cold misericord. Do that instead. Let's go for this. Getting a bleed weapon would actually be pretty good. Oh. I hope they do another DLC, by the way, to the same level that this one has been, at least. Because this one has been very, very nice. Ooh, swarm pots. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, I actually do want Starfist. Starfist will be better than this. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's do that. We will take electrifying armament. There we go. Can you guys quit? Alright. Oh, we need to hurry. Get that bleed there. It'll help. Alright. Just get reduced FP. Because we're in the storm. Just be as quick as possible. It's a new site of grace. We don't want to die. So we need to hurry, but we are close. Alright. Oh, definitely don't want to use all our flasks either, but that may be non-optional. Oh. Let's go ahead and do this. You know, if nothing else, at least I'm not going to be taking much damage. Alright, let's do this. And they'll be bouncing off of me. Alright. Do that. We can heal with our ult. So, let's do so. Just go ahead and make use of that to get the heals for everyone. In there. Yeah. They did kind of do that a little bit with this one, didn't they? Because they included Moog when they said no story main characters. Same with the Torius. Yeah. I am hoping there's at least still some support left. There we go, level 3. Well. Good timing there. That's actually really good damage. Holy crap. There we go. Just in time. Kinda don't want to use a jar, or not the jar, the perfume there. Just because, well, they are lightning. Well, to be fair, they already technically broke that by including Godric. Though they did change him up like enough. And they already had technically, you know, the what's it called, the Evergale version in the base game, but they technically never stuck to that. Also Morgott, yeah. Though he wasn't truly a legacy dungeon boss, technically. I know, you know, I look at it the same way, but yeah. At least I don't think he technically counted. Like, for what they viewed as legacy dungeon. I don't know if Lanedale Capital really fit their meaning by that. Yeah, I don't think it technically fit what they meant by legacy dungeon, but you know, could be wrong. I don't know how they viewed it internally there. Alright, yeah, let's get this first. Let's do a Poison Ruin, and try and get to this. And then we'll go to the fort. We had a good first night. We did hit level, what's it called? We hit level 9, so, I mean, that's pretty good, all things considered. I don't think the community's ready for Mesmer in this, alright? Though I kind of do as well. Alright, we're just gonna do that. I'm actually fine sticking with my, bleed fists. They are really good for stance damage as well, which is nice. Let's get all those pots we can. Actually, a Gunskin Peeler would not be bad. Or this. That's just a straight upgrade for us. Though, I will keep these on standby, just in case. And we'll replace that. True, but at the same time, while he's not scary in a traditional sense, have you seen some of the people in this? We should be back short, like in just a second here. We'll take those. Yeah, stream died for just a second, but alright. I think that's enough of that. We'll go to the Sorcerer's Rise. I think that's the fake one. When I get the chance to take a second, I'll make sure everything's fine. Ooh, 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 there you are. Little rascal. Get back here, you. Oh. Alright. We good? What is going on here? Oh, it doesn't have the mark on it. Okay. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Yeah, sorry guys about the disconnects there. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's go ahead and do that. That. I see what they've been doing. They've been gathering the flasks. We need to group up, but I also need to go and get those. Yeah, sorry for the disconnects, guys. I don't know what's going on there. I can't really do anything at this moment to check either. Hopefully it's cleared up. If it continues, we'll raid out a little early. Though I guess it's not really that early, is it? OBS. It could just be the server messing up even. Some servers have apparently been having issues recently, so it could just be, you know, nothing on anyone's part. Just stuff's not working right now. Yeah. Oh, normally I've had it pretty good with OBS. I have noticed, you know, sometimes it's like that. We'll replace that, because I don't think anyone's going to be using that. I really need to catch up with our teammates. I say as I'm, you know, killing the camp here. That's actually very... You know, I just remembered something. It's good we have a blood-infused weapon. Because not only does that scale with arcane, compared to normal, I'm gonna skip this one up here. As much as I'd like to go get it, I need to go ahead and group up. I can maybe get it on the way up. It scales off arcane, so we actually have probably our best damaging weapon here. That's... Grab that for the Iron Eye. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and do that. And run away. We're just gonna hit and run on them. Some of them launch you higher than others. It depends. I know what you're talking about, but definitely in the hollows, for instance, they are set to launch you much higher. Probably because of just how vertical that map is. Alright. So we've got some extra stuff to work with. Oh, it looks like they already cleared some of the top stuff. Alright. Go ahead and hit him with the poison daggers there. There we go. Just put him through the blender. You know what? I'm taking that for myself. Is that normal? That's a heavy thrusting sword, right? Yes. I would love to use the actual... We also don't need this anymore. Now that I have an actual electrical weapon that, you know, does it. Let's go ahead and give this... There we go. Oh wait, I thought that electrified. Oh, I guess not. I guess I will keep that. No, I guess not, because we, you know, we do have the auto rot. Depends. Are both rated properly and both of high enough quality you trust them? Even so, how much, or what would you consider a fire hazard? Alright. I think we're good to go ahead and start heading up top. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and start heading up. Alright. Actually, you know what? Taker's cameo is actually not bad for Draglord, thinking about it. He technically spawns enemies. Alright, that'll start our healing. And we got poison pots for this. Alright, come on. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw that. Alright. And make use of this jump attack here. Wait, this staggers Loretta? Hold on. I never realized that. I don't get this thing, or use this thing often enough. I mean, possibly. They maybe could. Let's definitely get the Winding Grace. We don't really have anyone who can use Star Scourge anyways. Alright. Let's quickly rush there. Alright. We got some gravity pins. Oh, I don't want to use this, but nah. Nope. Not using it. I was thinking about using that to level it up, but there's no point. I'm not going to have any perfumes. We'll quickly deal with good old tree sentinels, and we're good to go. Yeah. Everdark Libra kind of doesn't count. I'm trying to think. Does anyone else actually spawn minions? Augur. Augur also... yeah, that's what you're meaning by Everdark... Elden Beast 2.0. Never mind. Just realized what you're meaning. Yeah, his actual name's Maris. I call him Augur. Because, well... Can't be bothered. Oh, unfortunately we don't have time for the Tree Sentinel. We are level 14. So now it's just getting kills here. Okay. Technically, I really should give this to the Iron Eye, by the way, but I'm gonna be a little greedy. Since, you know, it's my highest upgrade weapon, I kind of did give up my potential for the Frozen Needle for it, so you know. Be a little greedy. let's see. Is there anything up here I can take? There we go. That works. And that gets us the final tier there. Oh, nice. Wait. I think I know who this is. Fair enough. I just use what it says in the menu partially just so everyone knows what I'm talking about normally, simply because I know not everyone learns the names of the bosses other than their title. But like, I know Gladius, I know obviously Libra. Trying to think of it. Hollister, of course. I don't know all, per se. Like, I don't remember the Gaping Maw's actual name. Oh. Alright. Kind of funny, this is actually good runes here. All things considered. There we go. Yep, that's who I thought it'd be. I love the introduction there, by the way. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this. That'll actually heal us up pretty good, too. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can get that rod on him. Looks like he's actually resistant to rot. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. It'll allow me to avoid that while also dealing some, or putting something useful on him, not really dealing damage so much. It hits harder than I thought. Well then. I don't know the name of the actual name of the Dreglord. It's something traitorous at the start. I can't remember what it changes to. Alright. Let's go ahead and give him a good old stab here. Oh, that's actually not far enough away. Alright. Alright. I'm out of healing, so let's just weaken him a little. Send little bits of humanity back at him, after all. Oh, anyways, well, I ring bell one too many times. Luckily, that all's got me my ult. Alright. Oh well. And back from when she came. I actually love that detail, by the way. I love that little detail that he leaves in the same portal that we show up in the original DLC. Alright. Let me see. It looks like everything's cleared up, by the way, as far as I can tell. If we have any more disconnects, we'll call it there. But it looks like it's going fine for now. Alright. Let's go ahead. Grab that. Grab that. Don't have much space. What the heck? We'll go ahead and use this. We'll grab the meats. We'll grab the star shards here. And we'll be good to go. Because we do have the Wraith Bell, so it is actually beneficial for us to grab them. Sorry, I was just thinking for a second there. Never did grab back the electrifying armaments, did I? Oh, right, now I know why. Sure, right offhand, actually, if you are. Now that I think about it, I don't think you are. If it is, you know, it's not one of the important ones. We'll put it like that. Alright. Go ahead and get a few jump attacks in. Oh. Let's go ahead and throw a few of these. Alright. Come here, you big guy. Got something for you. Yeah, fine. Just weaken them ahead of time. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit him a bit more. Let's heal up. Oh. Let's heal again. Good, we did get the Iron Eye, so that will let him, or we got someone up who can easily res safely. Oh, I thought he was going to throw it at me for a second there. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Yep. I knew that was coming as soon as I activated the ability. It's fine, though. We got an Iron Eye to get us up, as long as they don't let that happen again. Got one more flask, so we gotta be a little careful. There we go. Break his rod armor. Let's go ahead and use this to avoid some of that. Oh. There we go. Oh. I was very lucky I didn't get hit when he had a higher bonus to his attack there. Oh. I hate trying to dodge that attack because I expect there to be a delay with him. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, is kind of an odd name. Oh. Oh, he also had a winning race. Well. I tried. I was hoping to get the pair or the block or whatever you want to call it, right as he got to me. So I was trying to hold that there. You know, now I understand why scholars I've seen die at close range doing that. Makes sense now. You know, because I'm doing something similar. Imagine. When I start doing it myself, I understand. I understand the appeal. Kind of trying to save her flask too, but I don't think I'm going to be allowed. Ow. Oh, maybe I am. Oh. Oh. Almost. Oh, I wish he didn't immediately run off to res the Iron Eye, because we were actually so close to finishing him there, and the phase transition would have been a good point. Yeah, if he had stuck it out, the phase transition would have been a perfect point to res him. Oh. Alright. Alright. One more. At least. At least one more. I want to do one more on Undertaker. I wonder, because their story's a bit more interconnected, I actually wonder if I have to do him first to continue it. Honestly, I don't find it that bad in the second phase to be without flasks for that boss. I actually find the first phase is the harder of the two. Partially because you have to worry about the extra enemies smacking you and holding you into an attack. Well, this is going to be a very different kind of run. No, that was a good attempt, honestly. Even with the him being at 1 health. Also, the fact we had scholars kind of negates the issue with the flask somewhat, because our ult allows us to get health regen either way. which overall kind of negates the no flash downside there. It's actually one of the things I really appreciate about Scholar. Nice. Of course, as soon as we get off Scholar, we go this map again. I'm fine ending it on this map. Now, overall, good runs to them. Either way. Or a good run, not runs. Still. Oh, now I'm gonna be in the picking up everything habit. Because I played Scholar just a second ago. Honestly, him. By far. Hollister, I do not really have as much of an issue with. Hollister's a lot less frantic and a lot more just... You know, he has a very particular, very particular, like, timing in that to him. Which can be awkward to remember sometimes. But, honestly, Hollister's not bad at all. Let's go ahead and take that over another set of kunai there. Kind of want to head up here. But we'll let them lead for now. And when we have a bit more stuff, we'll go up there. I feel like we missed something up there. Oh, wait, no, that's the spawn in case you want to immediately... Right. That's the one where if you trust yourself, you run immediately into the tower there. To fight it. That's what it was. That's why I wasn't remembering it at first. Alright. Bash heads in. And why do you say that? What makes you think that? Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll grab that. Yeah, I literally am going to be just, like, my brain is hardwired. I must pick up everything now. Because of playing Scholar. It awakened the inner loot goblin again. Alright, this will be good if we can actually clear these Night Invaders. Ooh, do not skip that. You know, I say that like it ever went away. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that poison grease, just because why not? Yeah, I personally have zero issue with Hollister in comparison. Oh, gee. You know what? Fair enough. Being greedy killed me because I was trying to go for the pot guy first. Because I was expecting him to actually be able to disappear. Oh, he even got the hit. That's unfortunate. That is a nice little parallel. Red versus blue. Alright. Let's just go ahead and use this. We'll let them ult too. Oh, he's actually the smart one using the, what's it called? The auto dodge. Alright. Rip us. Also, I did not see the Recluse just sitting there spam casting behind us. Where's our teammate? Oh, he left. That explains it. I am hoping we still get an Everdark Hollister, because they did say, from what my understanding of it is, there is going to be an Everdark of both, or, well, I don't know if there's going to be one for both bosses. There is at least one for the Balancers. Alright, well, I got my runes back, but at what cost? Jeez. This is kind of, an unfortunate cycle. Hopefully that was his runes, too. If we lose this night 1, we're doing another run. I'm not accepting a night 1 loss as our final run. I know I can do better. I know we can do better. I really hope that was his runes. I don't think it was, going off of, you know. Oh, wait. Alright. There we go. That works. We may have got him his runes back, if he had any. If nothing else, we got him some extra runes to work with. So it's not completely terrible. Oh, I would have loved to actually do the Guardian Lion there. That was a bit of poor play on, like, the decision-making. I forgot that would be a Cursed Blade. Let's go ahead and do that. Just in time to get some extra runes. Let's go ahead and level up. It's not completely horrible yet. We still can recover this easily. Okay, I imagine that's a bad boss up there. This, meanwhile, may not be so bad. Alright. Oh. Well, sounds like you still have time to fix it though, right? There's still time left in the day. Alright. There we are. That's actually not bad for us. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind getting a Morning Star that's cold infused, just because that's going to be a lot of potential. Also, geez, I see what our Undertaker is doing. You know what? I get the play now. I get the idea. They were going for all the crystals, night 1. Also, I'm guessing most of their flasks. Oh, it's that one over there. We'll head to that one in a second. That's actually a fair play, because I believe... Doesn't that remove the downside of the towers? So that's going to be a very good night 2, at the very least. Go ahead and replace that. We'll keep the fire damage just in case. But yeah, that's not a bad call, actually, on all things considered. And that should let us recover to where, like, you know, no one's under-leveled or anything by the end. Jeez, that launch. That was some airtime and then some. Okay, so Undertaker doesn't have a new power stance move set. Good to know. I do need a buffing armament of some kind. We'll keep that fire damage just in case. I do need something to buff with. Running something there. Alright. Got our poison. There's our frostbite. You know what's funny? I actually have 2 bleach clubs right now. No. Quiet you. I actually have 2 bleed clubs. So that's actually pretty good. Rot resist is not horrible with who the final boss is, obviously. Alright. We can still get this flask immediately. Trying to think if there's anything else close by we can do. Looks like they know of something. Or at least they know where some people are located, maybe. There we go. Oh, I see what they were clearing up there. What if she does more... Hold on. Okay. This club does more damage, so we use it in the main hand. In case I two-hand. I think we've basically cleared everything else. I'm gonna go right here, just in case. And see... Also, the main hand normally hits more than the offhand when it comes to the club moveset. 3 Undertakers is fun. It's very fun. Okay, nothing great. We'll just grab this and move on. It leads to a lot of shenanigans. And I'm for it. Oh. Let's go ahead and just do this. As much as we can. Ooh. I mean... Not really... Either of them are usable, but... We'll take the one I at least technically can use. Rolling attacks, not horrible. That should at least make it to where they're the same as normal attacks. Did not mean to activate that already. Whatever. Oh, whatever. We'll go ahead and take those. Yes, I know I'm taking damage here. Oh boy. Alright. I'm saving my ult for the boss. Since that'll start not just my ult up, but everyone's ult. Wait, hold on. All of the clouds. For what? Oh, for just encountering? I don't know. I mean, though, that's actually very close to what people consider like one of the best team comps. Alright. Start giving those free ults. But, because the best team comp for a while there was considered, what was it? Recluse, Duchess, Iron Eye. So you're trading out the ability for, you know, the double damage for guaranteed revives, and temporarily you cannot die effect of Revenant, which isn't bad. Like, all things considered, that's actually pretty good. Go ahead and use my ult, because otherwise I'm going to lose it here. Because you only have a, like, 2-second window, basically, to activate it. Alright. And one more ult-like scenario should do it. Yeah, good Guardians can very much carry a fight, but it can be very touch and go with Guardian at the same time. He is the wall when built well, but, you know, like any good wall, it can only take so much force. It's, how well can you mimic being a wall? But yeah, a good Guardian is always very nice. I think I actually just like the standard moveset more out of Undertaker. Rare and power stancing. Not only is it just like it flows really nice and looks good, but I think it actually is just better. Let's take the extra poise, actually, for the fact of, we'll get some extra benefit. Oh, we're right next to that. That's a gold merchant. So that must be the enhanced merchant, and how you see that. Executor is definitely up there, just because, like, you know, if you get really good with them, you're not dying. Just flat out, you're almost guaranteed to not die. I'm actually wondering why we didn't just enter right there. I imagine they may want to go for just the main bosses in here. Yeah, we are protected. Good. Oh, no, no. We're just entering a different route. Alright. I really need to explore this place more. There we go. Yes please. Wild Strikes is very good. Don't mind if I do. That's also not bad. Alright, so which do I want to use? Alright, honestly don't care about that. Where are we going? I see. There we go. Where to next? I did not know where to go in here. I've never been down in this part, actually. It looks like we go up. So... through here and up, which I'm pretty sure we could have just gotten to from right here, but hey. I understand the being lost here just because this is a very weird place. Where are you headed? Just gonna ignore Caligo for now, I think. Oh boy. Nope, nope. Oh, I see. They were heading for the quest. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes! I would love a fist-based character. You know what? Just give me Dry Leaf Dan. Jeez. Get up here. Whew. Nearly dodged the bullet there. I actually want stamina recovery here. It's actually pretty good. Alright, you. Oh, I can't actually... It looks like I can sit there in the activation still. Oh. I was actually kind of hoping... I wonder if we can get their weapon. Because that was one of the best greatswords, you know, when Shadow of the Erdtree came out. Jeez. Don't die on me. Alright, I don't know what we're... What, was he literally just coming here for the quest? Oh, that's a hell of a time to hop down. Okay, so they want to go for the big boss tower. You know what? I'm fine with that. Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure they all of them did. They had some that only used certain variants of it, but they all used it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like... Go ahead and do that. We'll quickly go back and do this, and then we will head up here. Could be mistaken though, but I'm pretty sure they all of them use some form of it. Just Mesmer's is supposed to be stronger, as far as I know. That's the main difference. Alright, so you actually are one to fight this, it looks like. And they quit with the fire. Alright. Oh, that hippo, I believe, is actually technically one of the best enemies to kill, but it takes a lot to kill because it's the actual hippo. I think we actually have to go from up here. Yeah, I am completely lost. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know how to get up there just yet. To the tower. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Hey. They included the enemies who used it, alright? That's on them. And the thing that made it great was just it had the Godslayer moveset on a weapon that could, you know, have any Ash of War, Wood Zweihander pokes, you know. They just kinda gave it a little bit of stuff. Temple stings the frostbite, huh? Well, I didn't activate mine in time. Oh, time to just swing away. Alright. You two, off your horse. And just smack him over the head with a mace. Alright, we'll use that because that'll let both of them do it for free. Alright. Also, these are definitely much tankier versions of the bosses. Also hit harder. Kind of sucks as the boss here, by the way, solely because this boss moves around so much. Oh, I love that. Quit running. Holy crap. Yes. And that's why I can see, there are going to be moments where just using it for movement and map presence, like if 3 of them could theoretically just dart right across the map. Alright, that's worth it at least. I at least got a weapon now. That's purple. Okay, well. So much for that being worth it. Oh. We're just gonna have to leave. Other bosses. I didn't even get a seal thinking about it. You know, I might as well drop that. We'll grab that in case I find a seal real quick. But like right here. Just using it for movement. Very strong. Oh, I know. I know it's approaching. That's why I was, like, so upset about us taking the time there. I got a good weapon out of it. But I don't know if it was worth the time put in. You know? That's why I hated that it was Knight's Cavalry. Alright. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Apparently that's been opened already? That's actually a Fire Knight captain. Where's this lead? Oh, hey. How you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Let's go ahead and do that. One more for the road. Okay, good. I was hoping there was a bonfire or grace right next to me. Oh, now I know. There's a Bloodhound Knight up there. Hmm. Oh, fair enough. You know, I've played the games. I know the reference. I don't always catch it. Because I see too few people referencing it sometimes. Then other times everyone's referencing it. It's one of those where you either really know it or you don't. I love what they did with DMC5, with, like, the Virgil boss fight at least. And everything. I know what this is. Finally. In a worthy arena for him. Alright. There we go. No airtime for you. See if I can get another knockdown. To be fair, they did balance it around it being slightly weaker. Get to show off the grab ult finally. And more ults. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just, how much can we hit the boss? The answer is yes. Definitely take more stance breaking, though the cooldown would be great. I just have a feeling the stance breaking is going to potentially come up with the boss. No. Not if you want to give everyone the free ult. You have to use the basic version. Unfortunately. I get why, though. You can use it, from what I understand, to get the free ult from them doing the grab attack and you perfect dodging, though. Alright. We do have Radagon's Light, which is not actually horrible for dealing with the corpses. We also do have all flasks. This was an okay run. Oh. Yeah, no. You can't. You have to use it for the charge. You cannot use it for the enhanced version of the basic ability, sadly. It is just to get a dash in. And a stagger, as far as I understand. That would be busted if you could do that too, off of the ult, because then that would be... Um, just stupid strong. Yeah, it is. Honestly, Undertaker, definitely out of the two, is the stronger character. That's what I was thinking, like, Undertaker may just be the best character in the game right now. Okay, don't let yourself get hit by that. I need to, I didn't have my ability up like I thought I did. Alright. That does good stance damage, so I do want to do it relatively often. Ow. For that reason right there. Alright. No. Use that just because that'll save me the hit. Alright. Use that free ult to reposition. Closer to the... Oh. I got caught by the explosion in that hit. Ooh. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that. Okay. I don't know why he just decided to walk around like that, but hey. I know it's like him holding a move, but I don't know why he held it for so long. I'm gonna get right next to our other one here. You've got ult. The ult actually does get us up here. Come on. Rip. And yes, they are. It may be someone who normally has the Depth of Night thing on to change over to what's called Dex for the character who's used to that. I was questioning it too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the katana part. Is what I was... Yeah, that's what I was referencing with the Depth of Night thing. But yeah, the jump attack misses were kind of bad. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm loving this. We may play a bit tomorrow, we may do more Mountain Blade. I do need to continue Battle Brothers again at some point. But both of these are so... Like, I just love both the DLCs so far. Yes. The Mountain Blade DLC is excellent so far from what I've experienced. I've had very few bugs, though, to be fair, and I know that's not everyone's experience. We are going to raid out to... Oh. I've played a very small amount of it. I have never finished it. It is good from what I played of it. It's definitely more like a story-based game, in my opinion. It's not very so much for the actual gameplay. It's decent. It also goes on sale quite often, so it's, if you're interested... by the way, by go on sale, I mean like 90% off on the deluxe edition, is at least what I picked it up as. So, you know, that happens relatively often. Yeah, it's very good from what I understand. Like I said, mainly story more than... Yep, exactly. That's, I think, how much I got it for. But yeah. I think that's where I'm going to call it, though. We're going to raid out here. I'm going to go ahead and start the raid to Brian. I actually thought I had already started it. Let's go cheer him on. You know, let you guys see more of it, the DLC. Yeah, I like story-based games as well. Hey, thank you, Johnny. Good seeing you, by the way. Good talking with you again, Shadow. Hope to catch you later. Like I said, tomorrow we'll probably be doing more of this DLC. Continuing Mountain Blade, probably Sunday. And then I do need to pick up Battle Brothers again, because we started a save and we kind of put it down because of all the DLCs. I appreciate it, Johnny, I really do. We're not running away, we're just repositioning. And letting someone else take the fall. But yeah, it was really good seeing you guys. Thanks for sticking around, hope you guys enjoyed. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.